So we have this. We have a platinum bookmark that we actually didn't check last time. And it's proof that we've defeated Elizabeth. So we have that along with our omnipotent orb. We can finally move on. Oh yeah, what's up gamers? It's your MILF. All right. All right, well with that out of the way, our last and final goals for the rest of this game are basically to get rank ups with Aigis and Chihiro if we have a chance, and then whatever story stuff comes our way. I can hear people talking.
Hey, dude!
Our career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to a university?
Yep.
I'm gonna study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first I've heard about that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Our career consultation is next week.
Yep.
I don't know if we need a career. Maybe our career can be being a better Reaper than the Reaper. Maybe we should become the next Velvet Room attendant. I don't know. I think we're strong enough for it. It's been getting restless out there, huh? Have you seen all those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell that there's no certainty in what they say. That's right. It's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world. Let's discuss the odds. Should I close my eyes? I deserve a rest, a little snooze, you know? After everything we've done, I deserve a little bit of a snooze.
Hello there.
I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today? Of course, I guess. Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people somewhere busy.
Oh,
Where's your cat?
you're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
No!
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
What could it be? What would a cat search for? Food? Comfort?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over,
Oh, of course.
they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Of course Persona would have themes. How silly of me.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss?
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait. Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart.
Marley, I don't blame you, bro. Lurk away, do your thing.
See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think so.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
Yeah, I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
I don't know. No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever?
I mean, yeah. Eventually.
I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling?
Feelings! Oh,
What do I want to do?
she's developing feelings! Aigis looks terribly confused. We've grown closer. Aigis has grown closer in her confusion.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
And that was good. That was very emotional.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I should have brought tissues. Well, we have things that we can do.
I suppose.
As an anti-shadow weapon, I did what was ordered of me. There was always someone dictating my actions, my choices. So choosing what I want to pursue for my own future will be a new experience for me. Though it may be difficult, I'll do my best, so please, do the same.
Oh.
Career consultation, huh? Why do we have to do this crap right before a battle? Damn it, I've got too much on my mind. You think I can just stop it?
Yeah?
Your career consultation is next week, right? I've got no advice for you. There's something you're going to have to figure out on your own. If you let someone else tell you what to do with your life, you might end up resenting that person if things go south. That is true. That is a wise, like, nugget of wisdom. And a lot of people have a tendency to do this, even like subconsciously. I do it too sometimes, where like I'll ask someone else for their opinion, and then if I latch onto it too hard and the advice or the direction that they gave to me didn't work out, then I'll feel bad about it, but I'll feel like, oh, it wasn't my fault. It's like a deflection, and it's not great. Yeah, but that's also like, it's like when you end something with, but I don't know though. It's kind of like you're letting go of that liability. So I understand why you do it. I do it too. Yeah, that's a better word. Plausible deniability, that's it. But this is a very wise piece of like nugget wisdom right now. Look at this game.
Oh, that reminds me.
You'll be having your career consultation soon. Have you given it any consideration? I mean, not really. I haven't thought about it at all. All I've been thinking about was Elizabeth. But the only person that's seen her is Fuka. Wait, does Fuka remember? Does Fuka remember the battle? Like if I talk to Fuka? That would be so cool if that was actually a thing. While I admire your determination, after we defeat Nyx, our lives will continue on. I'd advise you to make thinking about your future more of a priority. Fuka, do you remember anything?
Say.
I don't think she remembers. Ooh, wait, new ability, let's go! That could have been useful.
Oh, hi. See you.
All right, so I have to harvest first. I forgot that I had stuff on there. Yeah, let's do soul spinach. And then... wait. I'll come harvest these if we get through the promised day safely. It's fine. It's fine. I just did it for the ability.
Say.
Like, we're invincible. We don't really need them.
Yes, this looks good.
Listen, beating Elizabeth is one hell of a drug, okay?
Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
Sure, all thanks to you.
I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important. But it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones.
That's what pruning is.
And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them.
A metaphor in a Persona game? Hi, Shirayumi. How are you?
I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Amazing. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
I'm sure someone will harvest them eventually. Today feels a little warmer than usual. Are you leaving? If you don't mind, could we go to the roof? Yeah.
Yes.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human.
Yay! Yippee!
But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Okay, I'm doing it now.
What? But
Look at her blush! I learned from the best, and the best I mean my other girlfriend Yuko.
I'm only shaped like a human, and besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning, yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change. No matter what happens.
Aigis is gazing at me intently. We've grown closer.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Well, here's the trigger. It's love.
This is love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish, one just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
We went back to the dorm together. I just think that if we did like the other option as like friends, if we
it's you.
wouldn't go home
Welcome
together.
back.
I wonder like how similar those are. Relevant meme. Oh my god. We'll check. We'll check the meme that you have. Ah, I see. It was in the NSFW channel.
By the way,
Career consultation is coming up. I've already decided on going to college. It wasn't a difficult decision to make. I mean, I couldn't think of anything I wanted to do besides study. But it's hardly a decision I can say I chose for the sake of my own future, is it? No, that's not true. It might be fine for now, but I'll have to make a real decision someday. I need to have a broader outlook for my future.
oh,
I saw a TV show the other day that said the family environment influences your career choice. Whether someone grows up in a strict household or a lenient one, all of that affects how a person relates to others. Kinda complicated, huh?
what?
Timing for this couldn't be worse. We have to figure out what we want in the future now, of all times? Seriously? What about you? Do you know what you want to do? Yeah.
Huh.
You really have it together. Then your consultation will be a breeze, huh? Yeah, a breeze. Well, nothing else. Let's go on a walk, Koromaru.
Oh, good evening.
Oh my god.
We happen to run into each other a lot, don't we?
Jamba. Jamba summoning circle right now.
I stopped by the bookstore and didn't realize it had gotten so late. It's a bit scary being out at this hour. There have been more and more strange people around lately. I suppose with Koromaru-kun around, we won't have to worry about walking alone at night, will we?
Hey, she's not scared of Koromaru anymore.
Oh, look at the time. I think we should start heading back.
It's good.
I see you're back.
1 week left. Oh, it's in red. Once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this week wisely. We'll just send Koromaru. This is what the game intended, surely. I did my due diligence. I made Koromaru the strongest dog in existence. Ooh, new ability. Excellent. We're never gonna pick up these plants. These plants, they're gonna be the best, but we're not getting it.
Yes.
We're doing this purely for the abilities.
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
Yeah.
I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the ladybug for contributing as well.
Thank you for your service, Ladybug.
As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too. And you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
Nah.
You're
gonna
already
be great.
working hard enough. But hearing that from you is making me even more motivated.
Yeah, be motivated. You'll never beat me, Aigis. Seems to have found a new purpose through tending to plants. Hey, okay, that was worth it. Greatly strengthens physical skills.
Of course. I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started. I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
Yeah, I think the next team is obviously going to be Koromaru. Koromaru will never not be on my team if I can, help it. I think Aigis. Now, the question is whether I want Ken or whether I want Yukari. That's the one I'm kind of on the fence about. Probably Ken. I'll probably put Ken in. I'm not gonna need healing.
You know what?
I've heard a lot of talk to I've heard a lot of talk lately about salvation and the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only one denying it. Yeah.
Attention, please.
Wow, we've already reached the last chapter. We were really efficient thanks to all your diligence. So, my last day teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, but he told me he just can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though. I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. I'm gonna fall asleep through this teacher's goodbye speech. Now stay awake.
Thank you.
That's so mean. Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, me. Thank you, Junpei, and you too, Kenji. Thank you. Sob! I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here. But thank you. Aww. Okay, that was sweet. I wasn't expecting that.
Let's begin, shall we?
My career consultation person is Maya. Jamba! Jamba, we did a summoning circle for you. We took Koromaru on a walk and Chihiro showed up. She's not scared of Koromaru anymore.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
Oh, wow. X, you guys same-brained.
All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Undecided.
Well, you still have another year until you graduate. It's okay if you still haven't decided. Just don't put it off for too long. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later.
Hey, it's that same nugget of wisdom that we talked about earlier from Akihiko.
And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
Oh, thanks. A part of my soul is, somewhere.
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
I don't feel any difference. I feel like Makoto, from the moment that he came on screen and reacted, not at all. He didn't react at all to nothing, to the coffins, to the dark hour. No reaction, no shot. Been giving him emotions. Well, that's true. We do have numerous girlfriends. You know what? Meeting people. I would like to thank my numerous girlfriends.
What's up?
I see.
What's up, Roran?
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo!
Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become.
Yeah, Shinji still counts for meeting people. We still met Shinji. He counts for meeting people.
That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, wait, where is she? She's not around.
The next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
I'll go look.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Aigis is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Aigis seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then.
I guess the difference was that now you felt like you had something to protect.
I really have changed.
Yes, you have, and that's fine. I like you better this way. You can say all of these things. And affirmation. Yes, you have.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet. But I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
I mean, it's you and Koromaru for sure on the final team. I need you with me.
Thank you.
You're so totally on the team. Oh right, I just remembered Miss Toriyumi wanted to see Aigis. Two of us left the rooftop together.
Hey there. I don't know about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me.
Wait, why wouldn't I just go with you?
Stay right there, you got it?
Why? Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? I'm not gonna listen to what she says. Starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. No, I'll look for her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Ha! If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
Listen, I'm omnipotent. Let's fucking go.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
Although maybe not in the real world, I guess. We won't even be able to. There's not enough days left. But at least this way we can unofficially be.
Hey, wait, what are you saying?
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to beat the shit out of you!
Thanks.
We don't even see them. We don't even see them like on the floor or anything. What happened at the end of the fight, who knows? They're in one of those trash bags.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so badly.
That's what Akihiko would have wanted me to do. Actually, no, he probably wouldn't have wanted me to do that either.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait?
Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless, you know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
It's okay to rely on others.
No, it isn't! I'm telling you, I don't want to spend my life relying on men! Sorry, I overreacted. You came because you were worried about me, right? I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Bye, Yukari. Bye. I totally messed that up.
Welcome back.
If we don't win, there won't be another. But everything will be okay.
What? So,
We are going to win. We have to win. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves. Even a little bit. We will win, no matter what. Yeah. Negative social rank, yeah. It would probably reverse.
Hey,
The promised day. Honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel alright because we're all going to take it on together.
excuse me.
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is, to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission has just begun.
That is...
My mission to live in this world. I know I can do it with all of you helping me. Did you have your career consultation? It's important to give these things some consideration, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to defeat Nyx, right?
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young. But I think this is a good opportunity as any for me to start.
Hey there.
Future's like train tracks. And defeating Nyx may be our first stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what that'll be.
I think...
I understand how Junpei-kun feels, actually. Anything can seem like a big deal if you think it'll be the last time you get to do it. Isn't that kind of sad? Yeah.
Why, certainly.
It makes me want to protect our precious ordinary days even more. This is true.
Hey!
If I think of this as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I'd get emotional about it. What about you? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Right? What a great discovery. It's just instant ramen. Plain old cheap instant ramen. So this is what life tastes like. Soy sauce flavor. Oh, Junpei. I need to speak with you right now, if possible.
Thank you very much.
Do you mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right. I've been counting the days.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Mi-chan-san, and Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Mi-chan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think The old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, we'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind. Leaving you alone.
Alright, this is hitting a little bit too much right now.
When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
I sense Aigis' strong affection towards me. Choose my words carefully. I have multiple other special relationships.
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
I love you too, Aigis.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me.
Shiori Yubi, this Persona is such a great series. It's given me so many good memories and good stories.
I feel so happy.
Aigis has expressed her feelings for me. I have entered a special relationship with Aigis. No going back now.
We should go back.
No going back now. We should go back. Perfect.
I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
Yep, see you later. Man, why does this game have to be like this?
Oh, welcome back.
This game is so special. 5 more days. You're going to break that promise. I'm trying not to overthink it too much, but it's kind of hard not to, you know? I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. So my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Hey!
Don't you get nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
Promise Day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment.
Please.
Make sure you're prepared. You're more prepared than ever. Mitsuru, I have prepared so much, except not even for this. We're prepared for this as a result of what the other thing we prepared for. Do you have time to talk today? Although I'm not sure if I can communicate this properly. Rington, let's go! I don't care what anything else says. We'll get to see Aigis' room! See how she lives. Oh. Yeah, this checks out.
Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them.
I didn't even notice the shells.
So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me. But I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
What is it?
I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end, at that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes.
I just stopped crying and now Aigis is gonna make me cry again.
Will you take this?
A charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Aigis has a genuine smile upon her face. I feel a strong bond with Aigis.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
We confuse Metatron now.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am. My emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it.
What?
If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
Aigis is gazing at me intently. Are both of these yes? Because I wanna hold her hand, but I'm scared that she's gonna take it as a no. I'm gonna hold her hand.
I'm so happy. Well then. Since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
I need a moment. I don't think any of... Okay, I've played through Persona 4 Golden. I've played through Persona 5 Royal. We're so far into this game. Who wrote this? And why did they have to cook so hard?
Yeah.
Were you in your room all this time? 4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations too. We've come so far. Nothing's more important than this. Today's the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had a choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. You have a final exam?
Yep, exactly.
How did things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society, but that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. Wait, Mitsuru Superfan, what do you have to say about the end of the world? Oh no, Kirijo-senpai will graduate pretty soon. Everyone's scared that the world might end, but this is a real problem. How can I go on without her? Never change. You came. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together today. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C.
Wait, me too?
The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Nah, she'll help us. Mitsuru's not like that.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You need to tell her yourself. Stand up for yourself, Chihiro.
Okay.
Grow a backbone, please.
Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the Student Council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
I still think she'd be cooler if she actually did steal it.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
Yep.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Well, yeah.
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention.
Also, she's my girlfriend.
The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
See, this is why. This is why I don't like Chihiro.
Fushimi.
She's so possessive.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I don't even think that's really what... I'm talking shit. I don't even really think that's what ticked her off that way.
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I'm so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
How did this teacher not notice these spiraling rumors about their students?
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent. Then I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
Yeah, I mean, I forget things all the time too, but come on!
I know. This is completely my responsibility.
Well, now is your responsibility to clear this up.
I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry.
Same.
How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here.
So, Chihiro, did you learn your lesson that if you just had talked to this teacher before and spoke your mind at the start, this whole thing could have been avoided?
Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here!
I hope she learns.
Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just... No, I'm not. Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it. I've been like that ever since I was little, or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai.
Oh my god, she locked in.
There's something I want to say to you.
Amazing. Fantastic.
Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now. Senpai, I love you!
there's a specific face that I'm thinking of right now. If you've ever watched Soul Eater and you've seen like the other characters reacting to Excalibur, it's that like side eye scrunched up face. John, I want you to know that I love you very much.
Huh? What did you say? Oh, I'm so happy. Feels like something out of a manga. I hope we continue to get along well together.
How am I gonna go from Aigis' whole thing to this?
Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. Is it okay if I ask you to wait by the school gate? I'd like for us to be able to go home together.
Why not? Welcome to the harem. Mister will give you your entrance paperwork.
Welcome back.
Did we manage to get all the romanceable characters? No, the only one we're missing is Yukari. Only 3 more days, man. Failed harem, yeah, I know. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not. Hey, I know I've given you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. So let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along? We're fine.
I see.
We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win.
So,
This month went by fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Let's make this final stretch count. Between you and me, I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grew up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. I don't know.
Yes.
No one knows about the future. Anyway, let's do our best. That's all we can do after all. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hours so he can smile again.
By the way,
You probably already had this thought, but after all this is over, C's won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap my head around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better to spend that energy focusing on defeating Nyx.
in that case,
Why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. Yukari, we can walk Koromaru.
Oh! Clothes shopping? With me?
Keep your voice down.
We're intruding on a moment.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Wait, everyone. It's everyone. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
when I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake.
This is why they're on the team.
Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
The day of the final battle draws near. Everyone's having fun, as if trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. Oh my god, that was so cute. Okay, we lucked out.
Oh, wonderful.
Rank 10. Would you like to come over to my house? It's a little far, but...
This is the illustration collection I wanted, remember?
God, your room is so gray. Oh, you know what though? You know what though? It's probably not her room. It's probably just the desaturation of the world right now.
I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was definitely worth it. This book is by the same artist. If you're interested, you can borrow it. Just promise to think of me when you read it.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem. I've read it so many times that I've practically got it memorized. Wait! My mom called earlier. She said she has to stay late at work. And I've heard that there have been assaults on women in this area recently. I really don't want to be alone.
You're in your room, in your house. Just say what you mean, woman.
Please stay. Just 1 more hour. I don't have to spell it out, do I?
For fuck's sake, use your words. It's getting late.
30 minutes, please. I want you to stay. Or to be more specific, I don't want you to go back to your dorm. There's so many attractive girls there, like the student council president.
There's at least 3 girls in the dorm that are all my girlfriend. Chihiro, please.
I know you have to go back eventually, but could we be here together for just a little longer? I want you to stay. I just need to know that you only have eyes for me.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Justice Arcana hath been set free.
I did choose this.
Now
You're right.
bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the justice within thyself.
Oh, great. Cool. Cool. That's the robot-looking guy, I think, right?
Oh, Senpai, it feels so warm being near you.
We had something better with Aigis. We had something that would permanently add me to her life forever.
Welcome back.
It's almost time. It has been 10 years since Death awakened. And now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. That gives me the strength to carry on and never give up. Today's the day! Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it. Not. Bye-bye.
You keep doing you, Tanaka.
Oh, Senpai!
I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be time tonight. I wonder if the people are just like scattered throughout the town. Hey, cat boy, did you ever get your cat? This cat has been acting weird. He keeps staring into space. I don't understand. But I think my mom is going to let me keep this cat soon. Today, when my dad comes home from work, we're going to ask together. My mom and dad keep saying this weird phrase, believe in Nyx-sama and be saved. Who's Nyx-sama? Listen to the emptiness and empty your own heart. You will hear a sound. This is the sound of Nyx-sama, her heartbeat, her breath, her whisper. When the salvation is at hand, your heart will be free of pain and you'll be at peace. Sure. Oh, yeah, they are scattered around town.
Go.
Ramune, good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle. And it doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of precious memories. Well, eat up. Don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. Don't like having a rank system and following orders, so I didn't think I'd like this cult either. Apparently it doesn't have a typical organization. It's just a guy sharing his beliefs. Kinda like that freedom. It looked into people who are waiting for the end. I think they have something to do with the victims of mysterious incidents, apathy syndrome of victims, and these people have something in common. Don't those who preach to others care about what people think of them? I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm not that kind of person. Some cult is gonna save all humanity. I wonder if they can save a lowly cabbie like me. I didn't realize how much my family meant to me until I lost them. All I want is to have them back. You think if I ask Nyx-sama or whatever, I'll get my family back? I was ignoring my teacher because he never talks to me, so I figured I'd be silent right back. Then he called on me, and I told him so. It was weird. He said, I'm in the way of you guys hanging out together, right? He said the reason he doesn't give me much homework and why he got mad at me for ditching practice is because he'd rather we have good memories of elementary school rather than homework. I had no idea. I never thought of it that way. It's a good teacher. Oh, hey. I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? How about you?
So...
I'm here to check out the new spring collection clothes with Mitsuru-senpai. Neither of the shops are in front of our clothing stores. We've never really gone shopping together before, so we thought, why not now? Plus, if we start prepping for the battle this early, I'll be worn out before it even begins. I joined Yukari to go shopping, but there are so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this, now can I? I saw that dude so often, I just thought of him as that freak. He's some kind of savior? He's got a whole cult behind him? Shit, dude. What the hell is everyone's problem? Did you see that magazine? It has that freak's face on it. You know, the long-haired asshole who used to come around here. That's their freaking savior? Those guys got no sense of humor. This is the worst joke I've ever heard. You know, for once, you guys are right. For once. People's manners aren't very good anymore. The train and the plaza are both filthy. Everything around me gets worse and worse. I don't know if it'll ever return to normal. You think so? What makes you say that? Well, maybe I shouldn't be so downhearted. I don't believe in that cold stuff. Nyx is coming down? I mean, what the hell, you know? There's only one thing that comes from the skies. UFOs! When it comes to invasions from above, accept no substitutes. I asked her what all those papers and paintings mean. She started sprouting all this nonsense. It sounded like a lecture or something. I believe in the deliverance and the end and all that, but I still can't follow what she's saying. Soon, Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing the great deliverance. It will be the greatest single act of salvation that mankind has ever witnessed. We humans trapped in our earthly forms will be embraced in Nyx's arms. We will sleep soundlessly and forever dream a dream of all the beings melted into one form. Shattered into pieces in Nyx's crucible, bringing about our salvation. Wow, that's rough.
Yo!
Funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know? This is where Chidori and I first met. She was sitting here drawing. I decided to go up to her.
Alright.
We gotta beat the last boss so that we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Aigis took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break.
Thank you.
I've got Aigis with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front line, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support.
Oh, good morning.
Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Oh. Yeah, we quite literally needed you that entire Elizabeth fight, so thank you, Fuka. Mwah.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this.
Aw, thank you, X. Thank you for shouting out Migs.
Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas. We may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
What a fucked up thing to say. We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle, no matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, It should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
So, the rooftop.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then, let's get going.
Business as usual.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Amazing. This'll be so easy. We have the best dog.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside me. I'll make sure that they come true.
All right. Yes.
We're gonna talk to everybody first. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're gonna win.
Right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
Leader!
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There are still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this, all of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight.
Hey!
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end.
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I'll fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live. Oh, yes! He's the best ever.
I suppose. All right. Leader.
Ready as I'll ever be, let's go.
I've been waiting for you.
Long last, you will soon arrive at the top of this tower to overcome its challenges. I will do everything in my power to assist you up to the very end so that you may grasp victory. Please come see me if you feel your strength waning. I shall heal you. Oh, that's nice.
I've been waiting for you.
Seems you have a special strength that allows you to overcome any obstacle that stands in your way. Though your story may end in tragedy, I can say with confidence you will persevere for the best possible outcome.
Very well, then.
May the goddess of fortune smile upon you.
Very well, then.
Okay, well that's good to know that she'll heal me. This should lead to the place Ryoji-kun told us about. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is... a human? It's Strega's presence. They're really here, so stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Who do we have on right now? Wormy? Actually, that works because of the auto stuff. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards. There's only one signal. They're not together. I don't know what they have up their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Oh, everyone's here. How convenient. They're all doing the same poses too. Like they put Yukari in the same pose. They're all doing the same stuff. That's so funny. Whoa, cool.
I'll never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
The only way to get past him is to fight.
So, you came after all.
You. Where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
Did we not already piece this together?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
Like, didn't we already establish that these guys were test tube babies?
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
All right. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out. I'll go with...
Why do you start with lowered agility already? Oh, thank you. What? Koromaru.
This is my resolve.
Hello?
Athena, engage!
Keep it together.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
Now!
Not going down. I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness. Persona! Take this!
You didn't expect this.
Give it up already!
I'm stuck.
Okay. We don't have our Thursday yet.
I'm okay.
Hamada-kun's building momentum.
Call it
You guys are as tough as ever. Give it up already.
I'll go with.
Not going down.
You can still fight. I'm reading your vitals. Optimal. You're doing great.
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you very much.
Not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you see what I can really do. Here's a special treat just for you.
Aigis is confused.
Why did that do damage to me?
Not that.
Should we just Armageddon him? I don't know if he has like a second phase or something. Oh, it's Almighty? Eh. It's fine. I guess there's a threshold marker.
Feel pretty good. Hold still.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass. Not going down.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, your side effects must be...
Come in.
He just doesn't give up.
Spear's ready. Go! Eat this!
Persona!
Ah, okay.
Not going down.
What to do?
Yeah, she did do it better, but that did still hurt more than I wanted it to.
Using item.
And now?
I mean, that's kind of fine, to be honest.
I appreciate it. My energy. I think I can use it now.
I don't actually think everyone has their ultimate weapon. I think the only people that have their ultimate weapon are me and Koromaru.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish, no matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Fine, come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it!
Let's go, Aigis.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves.
Clowns running around.
You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me!
Don't look back!
Let's go.
Stop messing around!
What was that? Oh, precious eggs. How nice. It is empty. There's no one here. There's one member of Strega left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Oh, I forgot to switch back to Wormy. Oh well.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
Alright, Junpei.
This is not merely my own desire.
Yeah, Junpei, speak your shit right now. That's good. That was a good line.
Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
Aigis.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's sell this. Let's go.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Be careful! I sense an even greater power than before!
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something.
Juno, hear me.
Give buffs.
Please help them.
Buffs, please. Alright, I'll take it. That is good. Alright, we're gonna switch to... we'll do heat riser and stuff. Of course we're doing it in our maid outfits. We serve the people.
Summoning! Persona! Engage!
Will this work?
Persona!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
The opponent in front of me.
An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. Death to all fools!
Ow! My SP! Hey!
Out of my way!
Fuck you, guy! We weren't using that. Woo! That was like our full SP too. Oh yeah, I probably would, but where's the fun in that though? Unless there's like phases where it just like stops, you know?
Keep it together. Just watch.
Yeah. We gotta let him do his little dialogue
we are
first.
Destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way! Impossible! I'll go in.
Does anyone have any invigorate type stuff? There we go. Alright, that works.
Let's start!
What is optimal? Athena, engage!
I'll end this.
Help us! Call an enemy!
That noise.
The moment we await is upon us.
Oh, come on. Come on!
What to do?
Let's start!
Let's do it.
Forget if he's hard gated or not right here. It's kind of what it looks like.
Persona, engage!
And now,
Persona!
I guess I'm glad he didn't choose Ken.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride with my entire being
I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos!
Everyone has been struck by fear! I have a bad feeling about this! Please get up!
Why can he use theurgy? Or so.
Aigis! Is he going to be okay like
This can't be.
I still love how he falls backwards. It's so dramatic.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
No.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
All right, Jinpei, you've met your quota. Not as good this time.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Sounds good to me. Elizabeth, can you give me my SP back?
Good day. Very well.
I love you.
Very well.
I love you so much. Dude is straight up taking a nap. He's straight up napping. Oh, let's put Wormy back on.
Hey.
Oh, should I save? I should save.
Leader.
Oh, funky pattern.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, indeed.
That ass better not crack under pressure.
Guys, serious. This is an actual.
Great
This is a
vegetables.
cutscene.
In the sky!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Yes, you have. That is such a creepy face.
You.
Also, the controller was vibrating like crazy.
Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger.
So Ryoji turned into Nyx?
There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from, that is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors!
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it!
Yeah, this is so cool.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I think I can use it now. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh my god, it's the background. Ah! So good.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool! It's gonna go through all of them!
Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't many times he changes Arcana, I'll scan him no matter what. Is optimal.
Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, and how is everybody? Everybody currently has all their buffs up. I think I'd rather just do damage.
Impossible.
My persona's ready. Now!
We just do this.
Impossible. What to do? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
It is time. Releasing output! Maximum firepower! I show no mercy! One last strike!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Now's my chance. I'm catching this!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it. This is my resolve. Could I scan on this enemy? It is time. Persona!
I mean, they probably did, but you know.
Keep it together. Persona!
Fearless.
Just accept it. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
This kind of feels silly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure I'm gonna eat my words eventually at some point during this fight, but this feels kind of silly.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hierophant.
We will survive this. By beating you!
on Hierophant.
Now you've done it.
You're in bad shape.
This work?
You need to recover before you get hit. Thank you very much.
Just accept it. I'll go with.
Let's start!
Impossible.
My energy. I think I can use it now. It is time. This is my due.
Here, we'll see what the next number is right now.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Number 6. Yeah.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type.
And now?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Persona's ready. Help us!
Strange. Aigis is charmed. You can't tell friend from foe.
Nice.
Athena, engage!
No!
The enemy's charmed you.
Keep it
Please,
together.
we're on your side. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. Appreciate it.
There we go. Okay, that's fine.
And now? Just watch.
Impossible. Accept your fate.
Oh, that's the same move that they had for the boss fight. So it's literally taking the boss's
Arcana is the
movesets.
means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Alright, chariot.
Nyx, push to the chariot now. Everyone is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
I know. Letting Nyx actually do something shows me some cool things.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Alright, number 8.
Nyx changed to the Justice Arcana.
Spear's ready. Go! Eat this!
Alright, I don't think Pen does enough damage to one shot.
What to do?
Let's start!
arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
Hermit this time.
I can do this! He says, I will protect everyone.
Oh, thank you for the translation.
Can I stand on this enemy? It is time. Persona!
Keep it together.
Yeah, that checks out.
Impossible.
I won't be beaten. I've already scanned this one. I can do this. Persona, engage!
Will this work? Just watch.
Thank you for your support.
All shall fall. Just accept it. What to do? The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Number 10. Give it up for number 10.
Oh, it's the fortune arcana.
I'm gonna tear it all down.
Give it up for number 11.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Next, switch to the strength arcana. It is time. Can I scan on this enemy? Summoning. Athena. Here, Jean. I think I can use it now. I've already scanned this one.
Persona's ready. Help us! Call an enemy!
Accept your fate.
Let's start!
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
I can't help but feel like this fight would have been really cool if I wasn't so overpowered right now.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. Show no mercy. One last strike.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, Man clings to a dim hope, yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Yeah, Messiah's on right now. Oh, those are cool wings.
The Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
I feel like using his name is appropriate.
I am with you to the very end. Stay strong, everyone! Did I stand on this enemy?
I'll end this. Persona!
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
Looks bad.
I mean, if there was a time to use Armageddon, I guess it would be now, but I don't really wanna. Oh, we have an actual HP bar now. Okay, great. Are summons for the whole team? Amazing.
I appreciate it. It is time. Athena, engage!
Will this work?
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
Stop, Koro-chan!
I'll
You
go
need
with-
to calm down!
Persona. Why?
Well, that's not a lot, actually. I would like for it to be more. I'll take.
This should work.
Money has no meaning anymore. Go ahead, throw it out, Queen.
Let anyone else die!
All shall fall. Impossible.
Aigis is confused.
Good job, Ken.
Calm down.
Let's start!
Using item.
It's fine. Use our money. That's fine.
And now? They may act unpredictably.
Help us! Power Navi!
Nice.
Fall.
More actions. Did this person? Did they really just do Dragon Eye right now? Nice, Ken. Thanks. deflected, idiot. This has happened so many times.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Whoa, the moon! Is it a fucking eyeball?
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No.
Red symbol.
You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Last.
You!
Yeah, did you have a good nap?
Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do?
Something's coming from the moon.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end. Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
He's napping again.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
My consciousness is fading.
Leader!
Okay, stay calm. Oh my god, and Yuko, and Chihiro, and Kenji.
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me.
Someone help!
I'm the one who said we're always connected.
I don't want to die!
That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up.
Friendship, give me your strength.
Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
How can this be happening?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I need to go.
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
Tanaka.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Where am I? Who am I? Why am I here? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I feel them, Igor. I feel them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friends' powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay.
Maya!
I can feel it. Hey! Can you believe what's going on?
I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
He said the line.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, Pete! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
This is so cool. Egg. Oh my god, it's an egg.
I will.
It really does sound like bread. Hello?
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
The power of friendship surges through you. Nice. Oh. I have no choices, only attack.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
Oh, you're right.
He's going to face it all alone.
Once again, Fuka can see me.
He's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Yeah, I also didn't notice that the sword changes. Our outfit changed too. The game doesn't want us to have our maid outfit for this section.
You promised, didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Universe Great Seal. Oh my god. Yeah, it's all my HP. Yeah. Goodbye. We knew this would happen.
Where are we?
You mean to tell me that you didn't think this entire game that we weren't destined to die? You don't think that with all the themes that this game had put that this wasn't set up that way? We were doomed by the narrative from the start. There was no way we were ever leaving this game alive.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
X, fuck you.
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! I can't be the only one! No way.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. What happened? No. I am okay, guys. I just had to take whatever nap that Takaya was having. I was having a better one. I had to one-up him in the nap contest.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe for you and for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Aigis, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious, irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now how did we end up back?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
I didn't even leave them enough savings.
Wait, is that?
Oh, hey, it's me.
You're back!
Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
I don't trust this. This is temporary, isn't it? It's like being able to give like final goodbyes.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored, and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. We skipped Valentine's Day.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
You never know.
Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is freaking study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him.
And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
The days have been going by peacefully without incident. I swear to God, if I go over to Kenji right now... Thanks, John. Yeah, you're right. I need to save it in a new file. Okay, well that's still maxed. It still says max.
Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
I mean, is that gonna take up time?
There you go again. Always the cool customer, aren't you? But look, we got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
All right, listen. He doesn't have his collar. Seems like Koromaru is worried about me. I probably look like a mess. It's okay. okay, I'm fine. Koromaru's expression brightened. He seems relieved. I love you too, Koromaru.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
I don't know.
Oh, come on! Don't give me the cold shoulder, man! We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Guess we never actually got around to that. Huh.
We did!
Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriyumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment. Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right?
Fuck. God damn it. This is painful.
I'm not making this up or anything. I'm gonna tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what, but I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
I hope you remember.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class.
Excuse me.
But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over.
Thanks.
After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye, but at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity.
Really, are you saying that because you're crying the same as me?
I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else.
Yeah, definitely nothing else.
Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
We did.
We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
I don't like this. It's almost a season for cherry blossoms. Do you know the meaning of the cherry blossom flowers? They say it's don't forget about me. Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings, so I wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. Do you remember anything we did this entire year? I just remember chilling here, that's it. I hate to say it, but what a waste of time. Looks like the cult is history after those 3 weirdos were sent packing. Everything's finally back to normal. Bored as hell, but it's better than going through all that shit again.
I know, right?
Oh hey, I didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. There's been a lot of discussion on the internet lately about cults and mysterious incidents, but I'm sure whoever knows what's really going on isn't on the internet. Besides, even if there was an explanation, I'm not sure I could trust it. What's true and what's false, those who cannot discern the difference will not survive. Wait, Max bartender? Also, hold on. It's you. Is school over already? It's been a long time since we've just talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. We still have everything. We can still see everyone's stuff. Sorry, but we're closed today. Oh wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be this interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... what was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember by then.
Hey.
It's you. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on medicine, you know. You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job. Haha. You completed your collection. Oh, hey, good for you. It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that cult thing never happened. All I'm worried about now is my son's exam results. He says he's confident, but we'll see. Those motionless people are all but gone, and everything's back to normal. I'm glad that all I have to worry about is my kid's university entrance exams next year. Stewie, please go eat.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son.
He's reading in the accent.
My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
Yeah, Mutatsu.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be.
He was such a good social link.
Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
We will. I'm gonna say it again. His card is still up. Does it go away here? No. Oh, we need to find Ken. Where's Ken at?
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Do you remember why we bought the tea, Ken? Do you remember why we bought the tea for Mitsuru?
I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly.
God, this is so sad. Tea is nice, we should have tea.
No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
I'm waiting for my boyfriend. He's going to walk me home today. But I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. I'll be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. Having an inquisitive mind is important for people, and it's what makes me so interesting to talk to. My third year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? I spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. I have to spend my time more wisely next year. I'll be a third year soon. I'll be studying for my entrance exams. That's gonna suck. How am I gonna be able to study if I can't stop thinking about her? You guys have such a weird relationship.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Ooh, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now, there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
A letter from Hayase. I better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast.
I'm so happy for him.
Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air.
Oh my god, I'm so happy for him.
My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you.
I'm so happy for him. He really deserves that.
So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Get into the fashion industry, have a part-time job, something like that. That's good.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay?
I would never laugh at you, Yuko.
I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kind of want to chat for a bit. Want to walk me to the entrance? Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study. Yeah, thanks. Hey, remember what I told you before about finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder.
She has such a bright future.
I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself.
This is such a long
I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding.
I'm falling in love with you all over again right now, Yuko!
But that's why I need to be patient for now.
See, this is why she's the Rizzler. She's the real person with Riz in this entire game. Oh my god, I love her. there's so goddamn much. I need a tissue. There's gonna be too much crying. I need a tissue. Yeah, it's unlimited waterworks in this. It's incredible.
Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait, what are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
Welcome. You're practically a regular here, aren't you?
Oh dear.
Are you alright? You're pale as a sheet. Tomorrow's the graduation ceremony. Maybe you should go home and get some rest.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public. If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on.
Yeah, we're supposed to meet on the roof.
But I'd like to talk with you until then.
I don't remember... I don't know if this... I don't want to refuse her.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room?
I hope so. I don't want to miss anybody.
I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Don't push yourself.
You're right. Resting is of equal importance. Still, this is a crucial moment for me. I'll accept that I may need to go a bit overboard, but if I do end up needing a change of pace, I hope you'll help me clear my head. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos, every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, It's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this.
Huh?
I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own.
Who are you?
I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why. I love you. What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that at school. I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me. But maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see. And I want to visit each and every one of them with you. Oh, you look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can. I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh, it'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi?
Yeah, Pearly, was I thinking it that loudly? Like, Maya was right.
Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? It's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be here.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me.
Dude, I feel like we're saying our final goodbyes to everyone. Like, there's no fucking way. There's no shot. We were always on borrowed time.
You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay.
Wait, does Fuka remember Natsuki?
I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
I'd like to.
That's good.
Feel bad if you're like
Next year,
lying.
I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too. And I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general. I keep asking more of you, don't I? If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later.
To be close.
Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room. Now I really have to go. Bye.
Did not do this one. This one's probably Bebe.
Laurent.
Laurent.
Andre. Laurent. Chihiro.
Give me that.
Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students.
Give me that letter right now.
Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name.
What do you mean? He was obsessed with Japanese culture. You gave him one of your helmets. How many helmets are you giving out that you don't remember the 2 people that you gave your helmets to?
The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
It's from Bebe. I should read this letter.
Hello, it is me, Bebe. Hello, it is me, Bebe.
It's the reverb that makes that. It's the echo.
Hello, It is me, Bebe.
I'm gonna end up with so many hellos and what's ups and yous. We're gonna just have so many of them. Oh my god. I can picture Bebe's smiling face.
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Exactly.
Yoo-hoo!
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
Yay! I'm so happy for Bebe. I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through in his letter.
But I decided not to go back.
Why?
I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan.
You know what? That's valid. That's a valid reason, Bebe. You're such a good person.
I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize.
Yeah!
I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think.
It's gonna name it after me.
It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman.
God, I love her.
Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh!
The screenshot.
Is everything okay? Do you need something?
The screenshot. Please let it be our fucking home screen wallpaper.
You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurse's. Wait, you dropped something.
Please.
What? Huh? This phone wallpaper.
Yes.
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you.
I am so glad that it's our wallpaper. It's canonically our phone wallpaper.
My. What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
It's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend?
Yes! We got to see her flash!
Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Realization?
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Oh,
down,
she's tweaking.
Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya?
Hi, Maya.
I said all that to you? I... Oh, no! Oh, no! This can't be happening!
She's really having an aneurysm. I feel bad. Because, like, this is a teacher finding out that she was talking with one of her students and developing feelings. But this is also really funny.
I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Hello, Maya!
So, you really are...
Did you calm down?
I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that?
Nope.
Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you.
Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists.
Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner?
Go to hell with it!
I remember hearing a piano piece played here once. Melody was stay with me forever. Now we have Cat Kid to find. That cat, he's not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home, and I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things will be better for him this way. It's okay, I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. I'm not fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I should give it the chance anyway. I wish I would have made that decision earlier. You look pale. You should probably go home and get some rest. Bad business if you ate my takoyaki and then passed out. Did you hear about the special Hagakure ramen? Heard that if you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. It might be another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna go and have some with my friends.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
Good idea.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree.
That's great news!
It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out.
I hope to have a love like these two. God damn.
Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
Thought about following next summer to see if I could get my family back, but that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault sticking with this job and ignoring them. Thinking about going to see my wife and trying to patch things up. Oh, that's good. Teacher is quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am. That's good. You know, he'll be happy to hear that. Don't worry, I'm gonna go like to every location just to check.
Ah, it's you, right?
Oh, you're Maiko's dad.
I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together.
Good.
Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too.
A bone?
Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
Yeah, she has a little crush.
I can't wait to grow up.
Whoa, you really pulled that voice out.
That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
I would hope not, given the age difference. Okay. Hi again, takoyaki stand lady. What a perfectly normal interaction.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while? That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him...
Wait, really? P3R changed his birthday? What was his birthday before?
The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too.
feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done. On that day, when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook.
Since I have it.
He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
He did finish it.
What? So, did you get to read the story?
Can we give her the notebook, please? Can we give it to her, please? I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
What the fuck? That hit really hard. Okay. talked to those. Like this one, for example, right, is Bunkichi.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
Of course, there's more.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
I'm so glad we went back.
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
Yeah, guess I better come back in a few years. I'm worried this is gonna progress time. Yeah, okay. I'm not done. I need to check the rooftop. Oh my god, it's Tanaka. It's showing the news.
A special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted-for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
But he did.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
What?
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
President Tanaka's car drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see.
What a capitalism king to the end.
Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Bye-bye.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Continues. Oh my god, Tanaka. We got our plants. I often took care of the plants here with my dorm mates, though through cultivating the crops together, I was able to deepen the bonds with my friends.
Great vegetables.
We truly, truly did. Great vegetables.
Have you seen this photo before?
Same thing.
There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
It's the photo of Sanada, Mitsuru, and Aragaki. Seems like Aragaki is smiling faintly. Like the moon calendar that's on there. Experienced so much in 1 year. I will always cherish what he left behind. Got a text message. Sender's name is blank. Who is this from? Thank you. That reminds me, President Tanaka from Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. There was a scandal surrounding him, but it seems like he's doing well anyway. Maya and I spent a lot of time together in that game. She realized something important through the game and applied it in her real life, too. All the items on this shelf remind me of precious memories. A lot sure has happened over the past year. My reflection looks pale.
It's me, Aigis. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day, we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Nada-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
I remember.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
Yeah, the ceremony's done. It's done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand. what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
It's okay. Let it out. Let it out. Cry it out.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm getting sleepier. My eyes feel heavy.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
What the fuck? It's a dance session time. So because it's a Persona game, you know that there's going to be some extra scene stuff. That entire last section hits so hard. Like, okay, Persona 5 also had a section that was kind of similar, where you got to go around the town and like say goodbye to your people, but it did not feel nearly as impactful as this did. Like, you could really see how like your interactions with these individual people had like just changed them and changed the course of their lives completely. What a game. Yeah, I do plan on playing the DLC when it comes out. It comes out soon too, so we'll get there pretty soon. Next week? Amazing. That is really good timing. No. I'm not watching any of the other endings tonight, Stewie. I'm just enjoying this experience that we just had. This has been such a good game, guys. I see why so many people love Persona 3. I think we might actually just do the Answer DLC first and then Sea of Stars since it's coming out next week. Yeah, Orly, this was my first time playing Persona 3, like, ever. I never played the original, this was my first time. It was my first time going through it. All the voice acting was so good. Shinji. Strikers? Maybe. Eventually. It's on my backlog. Alchemist, what worries me about Strikers? Sorry, I know I'm like crying really hard. What worries me about Strikers is I get motion sick with like certain video games. Even when I played Yakuza 0, I had to be kind of careful about the way that I moved the camera because if I moved it too quickly, I would get motion sick. So I'm worried that Strikers would make me sick. Okay. Violin, I see you. That goes good. That goes hard. Tactica is also on my list. I can play through Tactica. look up the lyrics to this. I'll look them up, Orly, I promise. I remember when I played through P5R, and even when I played through P4G, the ending songs for both of those games were just instantly in my playlist on like repeat for months. I still listen to our like. That's the fighting game, right, Stewie? I played on an arcade cab with that very briefly. I'm not very good at fighting games, though. They're not my typical style of game. Do you guys have a favorite moment from like the game that we've played? It's kind of hard to choose like favorite moments. You're so right here, right now. This ending. Doing this together with you guys. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Oh, Orly, thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh yeah, the boss baby moment. Yeah, there was the boss baby moment. There was like all the moments with Elizabeth, all those streams spending like grinding to complete Elizabeth and do her thing. All the moments with Bebe was hilarious. Seeing Maya have a fucking aneurysm at the end when she found out that I was Tatsuya. All the parts with Akinari legitimately made me rethink about something that I think about like on the daily in my life, on like my own thoughts about like death and dying and like mortality and stuff like that. Like Akinari is really fucking well written. I'm so glad that a lot of our social links too had like such good endings at the end. Like I'm so happy for like all of them. Yeah, Akinari's social link is like top tier out of all 3 games that I played. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the best social links I've ever fucking seen. Well, gang. That's it. Yep. New game plus. The Sakura blossoms. Oh, that's so beautiful. There's music playing now. This was like a silent screen before. Let's see, to grade it, the thing is they're so different from each other. I think, oh god. I think it overtook, P4 actually. In terms of ending impact. So here's what I think about this, right? I played P4G first. And that one impacted me really hard because it was like a small town, you had like a small group of friends, you guys got really close together, and that one, it hit me really hard. That ending like was amazing and I latched on to it. Then P5R, the ending was very impactful, but it didn't feel as personal. It didn't feel as like hit you in the gut kind of thing. I think this one, really broke me in a lot of different ways that P5 just didn't. P5 is still amazing as a game. God damn. This ending is probably the hardest hitter out of all three, I think. In terms of like ending, for sure. Your fave because the overall theme and story connects beautifully. P4G is definitely the most fun since it feels like a nice hangout with friends. And P5R is great. I like the new royal content a lot, but yeah, I agree. It doesn't feel as personal. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's cool. P5R makes you feel like a really cool badass, and like the UI feels really smooth. You feel strong and powerful and cool and awesome because you get to flip around places and act like a thief. But it doesn't feel as personal. It feels very grandiose and very like noir, you know? I think I'm too like emotional right now to properly describe it, but P3 hit really hard. It hit really hard. Yeah, we gotta let this simmer. Like I haven't felt like this about the ending of a game since Omori. Omori destroyed me, like absolutely demolished me. I haven't felt like this since then. So I gotta simmer. I gotta like go to sleep. I'm very glad that we could experience all of this together. Thank you guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you all next time. Later, gamers.